Hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I am your host, your friendly malware Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to have you back if you are not. Alright, well, first off, it is Friday. We are going to be playing some RoboCop Rogue City tonight, and honestly, I've forgotten most of what happened last week. Sorry, it was so much fun, I kind of lost track. But for those that don't know what we're playing, this is basically, it feels like a sequel to RoboCop 3, maybe, because I found out there was a third one, and I said, and we talked about the third one last week, and I'm like, that sounds like a really bad third idea, and then it's apparently real, and I said, holy shit, get out of here. Jeez.
Hello, my lover. It's been a long time since we've seen each other. You was a great cuddle buddy when we cuddled last.
Johnny, the fuck? Also, hi Aaron, welcome to the stream. The fuck, Johnny? I don't think I was the cuddle buddy you're referring to, but it's okay. We took care of that problem in Cyberpunk, I'm positive. Any case, last time we played this, we did find out who the villain is, the new guy, quote unquote. We took out the, I want to say we almost took out the most 80s looking minion gang in the game so far, but we failed. Also, our partner is currently in the hospital, so they've given us an ed to support us in this next thing, which we're about to do, which is going to be going after the second gang, which is a bunch of bikers. That's all I really know about them, to be honest. I haven't fully paid attention. I've been focusing more on punching, shooting, and watching enemies fly as I grab and throw them into a wall, which is fucking hilarious and fucking, it's so, it's like a fucking, it's a rush in my brain. It's like, it feels so good. Also, it's funny that we started playing this and there was something added to RoboCop Rogue City? Or it's a sequel? I don't know, but there was a trailer, like, I think yesterday or the day before, and I was like, this game's still getting content, or is this a sequel? Either way, I think it's funny that we started playing this and this game got more. It cracks me up so fucking much. But anyways, before I get off on tangent, because obviously, I could also go on about Amanda the Adventurer 3 being announced and getting its trailer, which I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might do the trilogy, since it's apparently the last one. But in any case, let's go ahead and jump in. Again, before I go off tangent. Alright, let's continue. Continue my time as Detroit police. So we do have to start here again. We did end here, specifically, because we talked to you, then talked to her, and then we stopped.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209.
Yeah.
Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Okay.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
That's the cop's way of saying I could turn around and just, go.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
That's basically the cop's way of saying I can just go this way and leave. But I will take the recovery charge. I don't need the pistol, but I will take the... What did I just drop? No, give me my machine gun. What the fuck? I don't think there's anything else that we're missing, and I do need to repair. So thank you, game. Is there any other heals? Did you bring more than one heal?
Hey,
No.
just spare me a
Fuck.
second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Only because I say you are. You'll get burned eventually. You hurt others in the process. I'm just gonna say it how it is.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides.
See?
They have barricaded
Told you,
themselves in the
bikers.
factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go
I already
in.
forgot the name.
Thanks.
Street vultures, I think
In
she
that
said.
case, I will not hold
Or
you
I
any
said.
longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Sure.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time
You know
when
what?
truly caught my
You're right.
attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
You know what? Good point. I am very hard to miss.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
We are very hard to miss as a literal walking tin can tank of a man.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Or of a dead man, I guess.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Am I go? Oh, we're going in that way? Okay. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during RoboCop's evaluation. I have to do better than OCP. Oh, I gotta do better than the Ed. Oh. All right.
And RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Break it open. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning because I'm going farther. I'm not gonna lose to the giant tank that could actually kill me. Probably. God damn, look at the numbers already. I could honestly take a break. God damn, you are slow as fuck. Well, that's why I should have replaced it. Okay. Break it open. Just surrender. Oh, he's catching up. He's catching up. We don't want him catching up. We don't want him catching up.
Way to go, RoboCop!
Yeah.
Can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Well, way to make it sound kind of fucked up. Now you see, Ed, this is why. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. Think fast. Stop. Thank you. I didn't know he could do that. That stopped him, though, at least. That's not gonna look good on my record, though, I'm assuming. It was an accident. I didn't think I could shoot him.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Spike, you're under arrest. Come out with your hands up, and I promise I won't blast your head apart. That's a lie, of course. I probably am going to do exactly that, no matter what he says. There's no one here. Hello? I don't like this. Feels suspicious. I'll take the evidence. Yeah, I did not think the Ed would shoot at me. I figured there'd be like a friendly fire thing on him. I did not know he was gonna do that. Man, you guys are terrible. Damn right. You shot my fucking hand off. I shot your balls off.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Yeah, actually, you know what, Robbie, you got a point. Don't watch this, kids. Don't watch this. This is not a game for the children's. Shouldn't be anyway. I mean, literally, I say this is an 18 up stream for a reason, because everything around here and my fucking potty mouth will get me in trouble with the kids. Also, it's weird to want to appeal to kids. It really is. With me, I'm just gonna do my own thing. That's why this is 18 plus content only. Forgot I could just fall. Thank you. Where are you? No, there ain't. Oh, perfect. Recharge. Spike, you're under arrest. Open the door or I'll open it for you.
It can't end like this.
And it has. You really held yourself up in a bathroom?
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. Have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Ed?
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything
Ed?
is under control.
1.
Ed,
I have
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Okay. That might kill us. Or will it?
Hey, what's going on over there? What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Take your time. I'm literally kicking its ass.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed's 4-9 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try and make target.
Done. Oh yeah, the giant spot on its head's its weak point. No shit. Nah.
What happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I'm afraid not.
No.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
I like that even the cops, like, they sent us a malfunctioning unit on purpose. 20 seconds to comply. Complete Street Vulture's turf quest. Oh.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Second floor. Take the elevator.
They say she was in a coma?
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No.
Well, nothing I can do about that. Second floor.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
You better sit down. Mullet hawk boy. I shouldn't do this, but fuck it. Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that that policeman is here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone. It was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are recuperated. That is when the poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. Guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. What? What? Well, it couldn't be me. I don't have hair.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Good. Oh my god, she's
Another
still in a
visitor?
coma.
She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Yes, leave, please. That means close the door. What the fuck, you animal? Close the door if you want us to be alone. Jesus. Alright.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonwsky has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear.
Making more of you.
I opened your present.
Which is gonna be...
It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
A bunch of RoboCops running around is gonna suck.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Well, that pieced itself together quickly. To the morgue.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Oh, I can still run. I'm sorry, quote unquote run.
What's her blood pressure?
Oh!
I've got 40 power.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Magazine to the left, morgue to the right. What is magazine? Is it just a room of magazines? What the fuck?
RoboCop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies?
Yep.
No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead. Tell me about the case. Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
What?
Is there any link between the bodies? Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough. Anything else? That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more.
Oh god, they are trying to make
Didn't I
RoboCops.
work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Oh god. They are making RoboCops. Or, sorry, Robo-thieves. Robo-criminals? I don't know the best way to put this together. Why else would you want a fully intact, not bludgeoned brain?
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Okay, not Jeff Foxworthy.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard.
He does
but
kinda
I know
look
how
like him.
You operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
Of course, yep.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem.
That's our guy.
Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Yeah, that was plenty of information. Yes, there's nothing else here. You're not even telling me there's side missions I missed.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
And this is how this game's an RPG. Apparently. Yep. I didn't rescue a hostage. No. I'll take a B. I never said I was good at the job.
What's all the commotion?
Like, I never said I was good at being a police officer, especially one that literally could just kill you. What else I get? Let's see this one. See if I can, yeah, this way. Dead end to the, yep. That weapon damage. I need another pass through. I don't have a dead end for there. Oh, well. I could think of something. See, this one's easy. This is an easy one if you can just do it just right. Now I need... This'll do. Okay. What does this one do? I'm curious. Piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. What? Continually fire rounds when trigger is pulled. I want to try that before I go up to the firing range.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Me? Why?
See you later in the briefing room.
There, oh, this way.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
You're about to be humbled at how stupid this was. See?
I love the smell of this. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
Kid, you're not ready for this. Is that my gun?
Can't. Now?
No.
myself.
Done.
Okay, I don't like this one that much.
Right. Some sort of...
It is not.
Damn. Oh, they're getting faster. Oh, they're getting faster. Oh, they're getting faster. Dead on.
So many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Oh, now it's time to use his gun. Okay.
Huh. Is everything okay?
I'm shooting right at it. I'm shooting it. How?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
I mean, we got a point. All right, who wanted to talk to me?
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Pickles, what are you doing in jail? What did you do?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
You're a freeloader.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Are you sure?
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
I don't know, being a Ronin sounds kind of badass.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's
You were.
just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Okay. I feel like I'm just being taken advantage of here, but sure. had to actually pick the picture. Oh god, I hope I picked the right one. Was that Briggs's picture? God, I hope so. I went back into the room.
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Sure, I guess. Shit, I guess. There was not much in this man's locker.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Any other missions I'm missing is the question. Guess not. Yep.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
Your service.
At your service.
Antonwsky struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonwsky.
I think I know
Since
why.
they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
Oh.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Yay! Hooray! I would have still gone anyway. Why was he looking at me? I got a bad feeling about that guy, chat. Oh, joy.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Ah! Oh no. There she goes.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
That's gotta... That's both cheesy and cool. Holy shit. Oh. Gotta do better than OCP again. Man, you guys suck. Oh, but they're catching up. Oh, we tied. No, mine. There's someone up there.
Entrance clear. Well done. RoboCop, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
Won't acknowledge that I won. Okay. If you things malfunction again.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Shit.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Hold that thought. I gotta get some, get some kills. I'm gonna win. They realize I don't have to reload, right? I can just keep shooting.
With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
You're just jealous.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
So you're just jealous. I'm better. And also can shoot literally forever and ever and ever and ever. Andrea, in this evidence is the envelope is the letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I still can't believe our noble founder wrote that letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing his bank. What a great man. Was that needed?
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Ambitious plans are not a crime. I am focused on making this city safe. Your judgment is clouded.
Unrealistic plans are not a crime.
But the ways by which they're pursued may be. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
Uh-oh.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
Fine.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
You're very lucky I am a chaotic good cop. Otherwise, I would detain you in a heartbeat.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned
Hold that thought, sir.
savings. Vault with or without your help, you old nut job. Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming.
If you didn't hear me the first time. You did now. The fucking hell?
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help.
That doesn't...
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
If you can't follow first rule, tell the man to duck and cover. Oh, no. Don't make me do this.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Very homemade.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Oh, God!
I have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Okay, 24 volt. So the green wire. If I know this game... This one. What? Okay. It made me think I did it right.
Contribute to depriving my grateful I'm hit! RoboCop! I need... Mr.
Yeah, way to tell me you're colorblind, kid. Thanks.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Oh, you know what I did wrong? I cut all 4 cables.
4
No, wait, no I didn't.
With different voltage.
Did I?
What's the highest voltage?
24.
Okay, cool.
There, I will have to...
Just remember...
You did everything wrong? Hi, Kettle. No, I did not. I know it. Okay. Green wire. Then I picked the 12 volt blue. I'll pick the blue. And then the 12 volts here. Done.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Yes, he did. I think I cut all the wires when they told me to do 3.
I should really check upstairs. Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault. There you go, sir.
I don't trust this dude.
Great. Now out of my way.
I still don't trust Becker. At all. It's gone. Where is it?
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
I'm just doing my job. I don't know what the fuck you're complaining about. This is too quiet to be a normal construction area. Come out with your hands up so I can blow them off. There we go. See? Oh, ah! The job you got fired from, then rehired on, lol. What? No, I didn't. Or is that actually what happened? I've forgotten the RoboCop movie. I said, it's been a while. Oh, that's what got me. I heard that.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
That's not what would happen in a normal situation. You know what? Did I just throw him to Narnia? What the fuck just happened? He went right through that wall. Holy shit. That man went right to that man went right to another world. His ass in the back rooms. And they say crime doesn't pay. Now you get to enjoy the back room problem.
Deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access area, and it's big enough to store their It's your best bet. Proceed there.
It's your best bear. It's like shooting at targets, I think. About to say, I dare you, come this way, thank you. Tried. Oh, there's more of you. slow down. I'm hit! You sure are. Okay, I can't go this way. You know what? I'm gonna keep throwing these on rooftops. Then they're useless. Nope. Ah! Let me wait for this to charge up. Go. Jesus! Add repairs. I gotta find the one shooting grenades first, I see. I see now. Bet you that he'll die again? Bet. Oh look! I didn't die. Not that I need that.
I am listening, Creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonwsky send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only
For
thing
now.
you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
So Wendell's just using these guys for his army of robo-thugs. Don't mess with the money.
There he is, the man of all inventions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy.
Ah!
Right now, it's time for your psych evaluation.
Sergeant Reed, what is wrong with you right now? You are suddenly vibrating.
So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room.
What is going on with you, Sergeant Reed?
Join us in the briefing room.
Oh God, it's in real life. Oh my God. I don't think that was supposed to happen. that was traumatic. I think that was Murphy's PTSD kicking in again.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police.
The police.
Got to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Right here. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Oh, go. It's just going down. Jesus Christ. How far is the problem? There it is, I think. Looks like it might be it. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, no, I don't see. There we go. I mean, they sure couldn't see. They were in a dark room.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Someone needs to fire their technician. This is the worst electrical job I've seen in my life. Well, they fired the technician already. Yeah, that's why this happened.
We are going to build a brand new city. Where
It's not that the technician's bad. It's that the technician got fired.
hope that we have.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
If someone wired my breakers like that, I'd fire them too.
For you, Robo.
Fair. Let us take a seat right here.
All right. Let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Oh, I didn't find the secrets. Oh, I didn't kill the bank. Oh, I didn't arrest her. That's why. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I'm chaotic.
Hello, RoboCop. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
You gotta be for botched operation. It wasn't botched. We did it. I did not watch it for fame, or I did not do it for fame. Scumbags watch TV too. I'd rather stay hidden.
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family.
Oh, don't bring up the family.
You're very protective. Of your
Do not
past.
bring up the family.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It's not the second one, to be honest. You know what? For Murphy,
it was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about
I feel
them,
bad
don't you?
for him a bit.
What comes to mind when you try to remember your family?
PTSD, malfunctions,
Memories can be painful,
glitches.
especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
Oh God, not failing
I
him.
do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
Echoes of the past as system failures. I cannot explain. I don't want to say system failures because that would be a reason for them to wipe my mind completely.
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Yeah, you're welcome. Now.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
Back to the grind. And 2 more points. I really should reset this. But I don't... Oh, I can't. Never mind. I could go slap her ass. That would get me in trouble. Don't ask me how. It would probably get me in a lot more trouble. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna focus on psychology. We're not doing too bad combat-wise right now. But having the best options be highlighted for us could be very helpful. I missed the earlier part of your stream. Did you get the fight alongside the Ed? I sure did. It became a contest. I won. Then I shot at it for shits and giggles, and it started shooting at me. And then I had to kill it. So, yeah. Then it malfunctioned. Then I had to kill it. I don't think they're happy about that.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
It did not sound like fun. OCP is never to be trusted. I'm not going soft, but... oh, fuck it.
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying. You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for
You know, two things can be right at the same time. I know. Which is what makes that hard. Sorry, Washington. I had no choice. I gotta stick with, the chaos.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
surprisingly.
Wendell Antonwsky no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be
Are you no longer shaking off, Sergeant?
Conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Okay.
RoboCop! Over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Yes. Maybe.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping.
I liked it better
You know
when he was
John Mills, I
vibrating.
presume, the OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor. I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent, that's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I'll not allow OCP to take over the city. Not interested in politics. I would like to hear Mills' perspective. You know what? Fuck the OCP.
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
I don't trust OCP as far as I could throw him.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself. I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Shiny.
Why?
Got a job for you.
Meet him?
I don't trust that guy either, though.
I was part of a column delegated.
I trust him more than OCP.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Oh, you better hope no one else wants that, bitch. I might give that to someone else. I might give that to someone else. Fuck you. I'm not lying either. I will give that to someone else in a heartbeat. And I trust the mayor more than I trust fucking OCP. We are still open. I did not know we were going that far out downtown. This looks like the bombed in place. I trust the OCP. I like it when corporations buy out our government. I can see why. Well, I can't do the domestic terrorism thing. Oh, wait. Or can I? Hello? Oh, I can, actually. You know what? The old man's going to have to wait. Because I can't run at all. Well, we've been here, I think. Oh, no, we haven't. Never mind. You don't want to give corporations that much power, chat, because when you do, then they abuse it. Hardcore abuse it. Aha. I don't want to give him that much power. I want to give him all the power. Nope. You don't want to do that. Then it becomes fucking cyberpunk.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Or Syndicate. Yeah. You don't want that. There is no... It says sleeping gas. Can I turn this off? Or can't. This week's storage bill. Pick up cat food. Take the fishmonger's statement. Cyberpunk's the future of RoboCop. Kinda. It is pretty much the future of RoboCop, except... Where is the sleeping gas at? And does it even matter? Because it seems like it's not affecting me at all. The future's now, old man. Well, not this kind. Hello? Secret entrance detected. Oh, that doesn't look good. At all. Hello? Storage unit, client ID, AD9443-1. Storage number 17, city/state, Detroit, Michigan. Address, Lintwood Street, 4553. Rental period, 3 months. Total with tax, $210. That seems important. I'll take this as well. Thank you. I'd buy that for $1. Take this. That's crime evidence. I hear the phone. Where is the phone? Fine.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Illegally obtained evidence is invalid. Police will catch the culprits. You committed an illegal act. Well, it's not the third one. The invalid one sounds good.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, It is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here...
Good, Detroit needs to be gentrified anyway. Jesus Christ, Kettle!
I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave.
Never
to
let me
OCP
find a
to pick
genie.
up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Kettle, I'm sure if you found a genie and they were hot, you sure as fuck would not be doing that. Okay, I'm going to the storage facility. Oh, this is her apartment. That's why it's sleeping gas, because she doesn't want you, finding that stuff. Or, more specifically, she doesn't want cops finding it. Okay. I mean, that's one way to keep them out. Wish number 1, double world hunger. Wish number 2, quadruple debt for all countries, collapse all banks. Jesus. What's the third wish? Where am I going? Oh, wait. Hold on. Ugh. Skills. I'm gonna do this first. Wish number 3. Remind me to hell so I can shoot John Lennon in the face one more time. Oh my god. I don't think you want those wishes. Because let's be real.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Let's be real. If wish number 1 happened, people start going into cannibalism. Wish number 2, people would actually start robbing banks for shits and giggles, if not just to survive. As for wish number 3, it'll either end the way you want it to or the opposite.
Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So,
don't care. Cannibalism? No, it's not. It is not. That is not what that is. That is not cool.
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's evidence.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
I don't think they're considerate at all. Painting already seen elsewhere. So, contraband. Well, actually, not even contraband. It's, fake.
Trouble with the lock.
Counterfeit, yeah.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Let's get it, boy!
Man. Oh shit, can buckshots like Ocelot revolver? Pretty much. As long as I got a spot I can buckshot. Are you up there? I saw that. Farewell. See, you know, y'all broke the law. This is what happens. At least some of you kept your heads. Rest of you, not so much. So am I taking this back to our apartment, or am I taking it back to the police? That becomes the question. Uh-oh. I don't like that they're looking at me, so we're gonna slip around here. Cool. Ah, shit.
Well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
Yeah, no.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
I shouldn't do this right at the first payphone I find.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
Sure.
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Really here? Okay.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her.
Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Okay. I could check the box. It's optional. Should I do that, though? I had to. Miss K. Ortez, they're accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you. But I don't believe them. None of us do. We understand that the media and OCP is one of the same. Your actions will help others understand it too. So don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone must stand up against them. I didn't mean to. But I had to know. Wait, does that mean they know? Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize that. Uh-oh. Well. I actually didn't think about that. Oh? Where's my marker? You know, I was gonna say this city looks beautiful during the day, but, it's not really daytime. It's smog time. Yes, you're a cop. I had to know. Holy shit. I just pulled out a nuke? This is 100% contraband.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
Empathetic reply. Oh, it does tell me. Okay.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Yay! You serve the public trust.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after two mating animals killed each other because of badly matched eggs.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the drug. I don't know why I thought it was actual weapons in there.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build ain't easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
I also heard someone saying, "Let me go."
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
That 180'd fast. That man 180'd fast. He saw me and said, "Nah, fuck that shit. He could throw me into a wall. I could be sent to the back rooms." The sad thing is, he's not wrong. I don't see any crime. Except for this. Car stacked on top of car, but that's... Unless that's like a junk shop or something, that seems really weird. Oh? Oop.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Ah. Oh.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Go on, be a coward. Oh no.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
It only works with me because I'm a robot, but keep that in mind.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim.
But I'm already talking to you!
I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety.
Can you?
Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity.
Changed my mind
for
on my third
training.
wish. I hope fortune's never
Let us
found.
proceed
Wow.
downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without
Turn
him.
your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target.
Just so you
for
know, I gave up on good
violence.
opportunity to shoot
It is
John
good
Lennon in the
practice
face.
to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Well, you don't want to. Too bad. I'm gonna make your third wish mute. I'm gonna make your third wish null and void. Hate to tell you. Animal traces in here, but no matches.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
I heard that. Paint.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. Now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Like how I did not do. But then again, I'm literally a walking tank.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
This poor cat.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
That's not what I expected.
It's escaping. Darn it. It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Don't hurt yourself.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
There would have been a better way to get the cat out of the piano than playing the keys. That's just messed
What
up.
was that? I'm I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. Where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
That didn't sound good. We lost a lot of blood. Want trauma. A bullet wound.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. I'm supposed to be heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington, keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
I was wondering when the action would happen. Speaking of which, is the cat safe? Probably. Very most likely. Damn. Just because it's a rated M game does not mean the cat is going to die. That only happens when it's plot relevant. This is just a side mission, so he's probably fine.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns.
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
Oh, you got him.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Oh, you got him. Look at that.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Where is the cat? For Saturday's lottery draws, the winning numbers are 19, 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. A lot of nines. All right, Officer Washington, have a good day. I must now return to the streets. Okay, now that's done, and hello. What is this? In this issue, extraterrestrial marketing. Another commercial stuffed with subliminal messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. River littering trend. Or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking just below the surface? Signs. Interstellars paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. This is how they will take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them. Uh-huh. Violation.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
I will not issue a ticket. But remember, take care of your surroundings, or your surroundings will take care of you.
Is that a threat?
Bitch. I should have gave him a ticket. Fuck him. Alright, back in the bombed terror. Whatever this is.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the stairs. Doesn't matter. Just don't jump it.
Why would the OCP want to meet me in an abandoned building? See, I don't trust him. At all.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now.
Uh-huh.
I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Any city improvements are welcome. I'm not one for statements. Do not ask machines about dreams.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It allows me to excel at my work. It's only a burden for the criminals. I do not dwell on that.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Yep.
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Lewis needs medical attention. Police are concerned about OCP's intentions. You know what?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart.
Yeah.
Now, excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Yeah, yeah.
Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Superior landing.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Superior landing.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers at Glass and Steel. Go ahead. Just not where we live.
I mean, okay, let's be real. If I don't think anyone would be living in here, and if there are, I'd put the project there too. Okay, where's Pickles?
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Oh, it's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Maybe it's time. Change your ways. Be careful. Old habits die hard. Need an extra kick?
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Okay.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
I'm not gonna ask him if Briggs is the only reason he's helping me, because probably is. Yeah, fuck it.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
Alright.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
So it's a movie with a biblical reference in the title.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. Start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the best picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Let me make sure that I'm not crazy. Okay. I'm not reducing the footsteps volume, please.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with
Or
a
this is
different
helping
sensibility to what
Pickles
we used to.
get over his
Maybe
drugs.
because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies, there is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But We're still missing our tape.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Depends.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Just look.
Well, at least you're dead, because you are going to be stuck on that wall forever.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there. Who's gonna pay for all this?
Ah. I will also take the back door. Aha.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
Yeah.
You will need even more help for lying to me.
Shit. I don't even know if you're joking or not. I fucked up. I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something.
I am.
With all that great advice of yours. It takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Yep.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Not really.
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
Should do this.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Okay.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
There's still 2 more violations too. I had one complaint. It said, "I wish there was some kind of BGM right now." I'd say granted, but oh, what happened here?
Could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders.
Let me guess,
came
it's all
up with a bright
copyrighted?
idea
Probably.
To storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it,
If there is background music, it was all probably copywritten.
And are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Protect the innocent. Because I am the war zone.
It's that metal freak! God, no check!
Whoops. Could have shot you in way worse spots, just saying. Anyone else? No, I heard that though. Aw.
Catch it, bozo!
I hear you. Got some Metroidvania going on with the lock key door? Yeah, probably. Where the fuck is this dude at? Aha! to get in the other room. Aha! Oh no, that's a fake card, damn it. Oh. Are you all dead? No, they're not. I'm hit. Didn't help you any. These chairs are indestructible, but also in my way. One's dead. Yeah, we know of. Yeah!
Heaven itself has sent you, RoboCop. It was a nightmare.
Was that you?
If you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Hey, Robo, you showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Yep, that's me. Okay. There is still one more. I'm guessing that counted as one of the discrepancies. Did not. But it was a side mission, so yeah. I wish I was a little faster.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
I did not know that meme came from this series, actually. I actually didn't. I've completely... these movies have escaped me. I've only seen the one. And that was years ago. Open. Open. Okay, There you go. That's where it wants me to go.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
See. Checkmate, why aliens taught us to play chess. Why you should always learn of chess players playing in the park. Poison plants. Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. They will soon wilt as the fountain spreads deadly bacteria. Hidden message. The mayoral election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that'll let you read what the election posters are really saying. I'm guessing these are hints to, like, some of the discrepancies. Because I'm assuming the fountain thing was the person had their foot in the fountain. The posters were the guy vandalizing the posters. So whoever's playing chess is the other violation. I assume. You know the original RoboCop film was not actually filmed in Detroit? I believe that. Damn. It was actually filmed in Dallas, Texas. Yeah, I can believe that. That was not one of the violations, though. And part of Houston. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, we'll find the other violation afterwards. Next, hello.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
Oh god, there's multiple endings in this. We've already got the bad ending. I can feel it.
I don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Okay.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
Better watch it, bitch. Ah.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Ugh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Thank you.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
I bet he would. Can I just ignore him? What?
Come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Yes.
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Sure.
Involvement in politics is a civic duty.
I'm glad you think so. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you value team play.
So you're gonna support this OCP guy? No.
For the good of this city. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Nah. I don't think that's what I want to do, because, like, look how shitty OCP runs what they do. They literally have write-offs for no reason. They fucked with our power back at the station. They gave us a faulty Ed that I had to shoot and kill. Way I see it, I'd rather support the one who's trying the best they can, rather than the one that's kind of not. There's gonna be something up there one of these days. That looks like a chopper. Let's see, how big is this radius? Well, that's out of it. Okay. I already gave you a ticket. Probably hit it in the back. Whoops.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
It doesn't look like a chopper. Well, I guess it is. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's a good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet, you moron. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, and failed to deliver. We're old.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torchhead's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch. You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
From halfway across the room.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss. Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Oh, the vultures really weren't much of a threat after all, huh? They kinda got backstabbed too. I still say they need brains to make more RoboCop-like figures. I'm telling you. This is gonna turn into me fighting Robo-Thugs. It sounds like an easy bet.
I hate the day shift.
Last enemies for RoboCop to fight in each of the movies was a cyborg or robot of some sort. Yeah. Okay, so there's still one more. Oh, no, I don't want to leave yet. That's what you're telling me, right? That's what I thought. Where's the rest of the serves and protects then?
Give me my money, you damn machine!
There we go.
Hey, this ADM won't give me my money. Can you do something about it?
No, I need engineering level 3. I'm fucked. You've already lost that chance. Wow, I really am just one short. Well, I can't help you there. Alright, I'm not gonna go hunting for these. One I can't even do. I'm sure that's one of them. I don't know where the other one is. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Antonwsky, come out with your hands up. Okay then. This is just a regular ass mall.
A few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Yeah, these days.
It's the new guy.
How did they not see you?
He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Not really. Oh, there's more of you. That really what you think? Now that I think about it, can I get a new motherboard thingy? I sure did. Let's play with this. Okay. Need an L shape. Pass through. Oh, I could do that, but I'm gonna... It is gonna be the... Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Jesus, this one's terrible. Yeah, making this one work sucks. I can already see that. Now I could... do this instead. But it will take out the massive damage. But it'll give me the auto mode and the volume of gore. Let's see how that works.
Alex?
Ah.
Is that you? Come to us.
Where?
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Been using, no. This one, right? Yep. I think I got hit a little too hard.
Dad? Are you coming?
Yep, I got hit a little too hard.
Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
Oh boy. Okay, mannequins. Had to know. Who is here?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a
sure. I'm about to say, this mall should be... like, down.
Over here, Murphy.
Are those moving?
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Locked? Okay then. Oh, okay.
You've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit in that empty shell?
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
Oh, a world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop.
Oh,
You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been.
Something that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase.
What in the PT?
And we will. Just come to Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
What?
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Now, where am I?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
Where is the camera? There it is.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Oh, did they remap the house from the original movie? Maybe? Wait, which way is leaving and which way is not leaving? Dude, that's fucking cool. I was wondering where we were. What if I don't want to leave? Maybe I want to, I don't know, fuck my wife? Oh, well, I got no choice. There's not even bedrooms in here. Where am I now?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, joy. Warning, objective malfunction. Oh, oh boy.
Let's take a stroll through your old home. Do you think you can just go back? Go on. Nothing happened.
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your dad has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember that? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
I'll say there's nothing else I can destroy.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you're a machine that's simply using my brain, but that's not true. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis.
No.
I want it back.
No.
This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
Really?
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonwsky.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
Hey, I want
If you still live.
Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say.
Man, I thought you were going to be the final boss. I don't think you are.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss. Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back. Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Damn.
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Well, that took him out.
Top Top story.
Now
Wendell
what?
Antonwsky, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonwsky, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a
Oh, she didn't
statement
release
from
the
John
footage.
Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status
did the
of a
TV
free,
glitch? Hello?
living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer
It sure
Products
did!
suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
It glitched. Man, this game is a little on the brokey side. Huh.
On his way out. Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Yep, I figured. Okay, evaluation time.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
This isn't gonna be good, is it? I feel it.
Are you having problems
TV
getting a
personality I keep seeing on television?
tired of being at
Have
the
a seat,
mercy
Robo.
of those never-ending?
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
That was random, okay. Alright, all main objectives done. Domestic terrorist, first field test, be kind, rewind, attack on courthouse. Did those. Did not find the mall secret, did not find all the violations, I figured. Pieces of crime evidence collected. Samantha's belongings recovered. All court hostages saved. Hey, baby! Ha-ha! A rank work there. For the chaotic good
Congratulations
cop.
on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation...
Oh, great. I could do this. But... we'll do that instead.
has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone's finally fighting for my rights. I wish they'd leave me alone. I'm used to it.
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Well...
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
No.
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells.
Right.
But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Yep.
But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Pickles again? Dude. What'd you do now? He probably hates me.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you go to high school.
Being Gherkin, right? Why am I in here? Don't know who that is in this case, but I think our informant does not like me.
Recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
Hi.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No, but none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
No other side missions yet.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand. You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
In my office.
Yeah? When? When you get shot the second time. What?
Yeah, you're gonna get shot more than once. That's how it works. Anyways, hi, boss.
Catching Antonwsky put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
Well, there's no real
all signs
answers
point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
He's an OCP employee first. I don't know what to make of him.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up.
He is. because
Skeptical
he
of
wanted to
anyone
be a
that
cop.
OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then
Though
Washington.
Becker's trying to
Let's
use
not
him to
forget about
keep an
Dr.
eye on
Blanche.
us.
Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
Yes.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
Great.
Officer Washington,
Yes, sir.
you've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Oh, I guess we're just gonna leave. Wait, is there anything else I should do before we go? There is not. Okay, then down we go. Let's give Becker the welcome he wants. let's give him that retirement plan he's been begging for. In a sense. Oh, but first hospital. That makes sense.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but I couldn't do it. That accent alone. What the fuck is that? I think OCP is watching me. I don't like it.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
I'm asking.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
I'm asking to, you know, donate your organs for us if you want better healthcare.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything. Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
Out of here, Luigi.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
Yes.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonwsky showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time?
Revenge?
And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
I love everyone's like, Everyone just asks if it's true he said he worked for someone at OCP. We're immediately like, damn, Becker. It's always Becker.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Yay! Then I don't have to trust Eds to do things for me. And then have to put them down.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Thank you.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
Dare I ask?
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Oh, he's drugged.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like taking a nap.
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that.
I'm going to be a robot like you.
I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP.
That's also yep.
Are
you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP.
Yeah, sure. I sure wouldn't. Uh-huh.
Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers? That's better. I can always count on you, can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Yeah, you got it. I hope that didn't kill him. Because this game has multiple endings.
Robo. They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
It's like, now that I know there's multiple endings in this game, I'm so worried of how many choices I make that are, like, bad.
I don't allow you to treat me
am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
What's going on?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
This is not the place for this conversation. Sure.
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Yeah. I don't know if I made the right choice or the wrong one, but you know what? Yeah, I made it.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
No, he doesn't.
I only seek answers.
Here we go.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes.
It's cheaper just to replace you.
He did.
So, RoboCop.
Meet the future of law enforcement.
I told you.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button.
That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
I told you.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has contributed to his
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
That's why you needed the brains. Told you they were making RoboCops. Kind of, sort of.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike.
Great. Now the game really wants me to work. And yet,
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
I still love the squish sound when you explode the organic computer. Yep.
Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. RoboCop is a melee build. Yep. Nah. Bye. Hey Becker, I hate to tell you this, but your robots are kind of failing. They're trying, but they're failing.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Bring it, pussy. Oh, ew. Who puts a sniper scope on a freaking assault rifle? Oh, fuck it. Got any more? Okay, okay, okay. Bye. 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 Ew, bye and goodbye.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police
And yet,
are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
and yet, the project's not exactly durable. I turned around too quick. Oh Oh shit. One following me? Where am I getting shot from? Aside from everywhere. Yep. Oh, tell me I don't have to do all that again. Okay. I don't think that stops them. Ah, the sniper got me. Damn it. Catch. I gotta find that sniper before he takes me out. That works. These things are annoying. Ow. I did say they were gonna be a pain in the ass. I didn't expect this much. Nah, I'm good. Ready to come out, bitch? All right, Becker, dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Just happened?
Becker! Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes. I've been working on UEDs for the past 5
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged
Suck
in here
it.
and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool.
And yet...
A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
That's the same as saying, suck it, bitch. We know it's him. Why else would those robots be squishy, squishy? Like, he has to have been the one with the organ shit. He had to be. That's fair.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
I'll up my vitality this time.
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
I have a feeling they're gonna arrest Becker for no reason. Which, that's hilarious if they do. Okay, I need... Let's see what we can work with. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's no escape in that 5. Okay. Unless... we just say fuck this one entirely. Because if it has infinite ammo, there's no point. But I don't think it does. Okay, T down. I don't have another one. Aww. Eh. This one's been my favorite. Unless. Can I improve on perfection? I don't know. Actually, I probably could. Because do we really need the gore effects? Oh my god, we can improve. Oh my god, we can improve. Let's go. Even do this. Actually, that is a better idea. There's nothing in the way anyway. Oops. Weapon damage 75%. Perfect.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign, you know, the usual.
Uh-huh.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Oh boy. You know what? I don't blame him one bit. I really don't. Okay, briefing room? Right. Sorry, I was filling my water. I wasn't listening to a word fucking dipshit in the suit was saying. What's going on?
Dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonwsky. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Okay.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Oh, you're dressed up.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Aww.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Oh boy.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
That's a good question. I'm trying to think. I don't know. You know what?
Delta City will be Detroit's downfall.
So you agree with Mayor Cusack that Delta City will bring more harm to the city? Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Let me see. Cusack's arguably the best option. He goes after the OCP and sues them to regain some of the lost funds to support the city of Detroit, despite being shunned. Cusack becoming mayor would likely be the best outcome in the long run. Okay. Got it. We'll support Cusack. Current Detroit is your focus. That's true. I could have done that too.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny,
Okay. I guess there's nothing else going on. Let's go. Of course. The mainline prison. Where anyone who's actually alive after seeing me has come.
Yeah, and look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Huh.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room.
Sweet.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Man, this place is, depressing to a degree. Hello.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Weird.
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
Yeah, the very
I suspect
fishy.
OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Out of order? What happened to that one on the left?
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know? The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Sure.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass.
Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Uh-oh.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Or the path of death. Most likely death, honestly.
Man, I can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty one.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
About to say, this is an actual map. It is a map. Oh, Lord. Oh, I gotcha. Where's the radio room? Wait. A little closer. Well, it says it's in here. Oh, I have to go around. First thing, armory. That's right there. There it is. That's not the door to the armory. That's upstairs. There's the armory. Threw you right into the door, huh? That ends that. I'm guessing it wants me to keep doing the main mission right now, so... Well, that doesn't work. Let's try that again. You sorry? You sorry? You sorry? Good. No, you were. Okay. Getting close to the radio station, though. This way. Ah, close. That's not what I want. Aha! What were you gonna do with an axe? There we are. You threw him through the hinge crack of the door? Yep, I sure did. Oh my god, if this was the RoboCop arcade game, I would have laughed my ass off. I think there actually was a RoboCop arcade game now that I say that. How did I miss all those shots? Yep. Yoink.
Hey, guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here!
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tid Man. Are you working in prison now? And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
I mean, you pretty much just told him yourself. There was a side-scrolling shoot-'em up. Like Contra, and first player was RoboCop, the second player was Ed. Oh. That makes sense. A working Ed, I assume. You alright?
RoboCop, I owe you.
Yeah, and the other immediately didn't try to kill you. Man, also didn't have to worry about walking downstairs.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be
Sounds
behind
right.
this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
You got it.
Sir, Block A is clean. Good. Let's keep it that way.
Much quieter without the music, though.
Whoa, it's not what I expected on my first day.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Yep.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside.
Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
This really couldn't be Detroit, could it?
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Uh-oh.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility.
I'm not
RoboCop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy.
Didn't say you were. I had a feeling it was too easy.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
You being here reminds me of Arkham Asylum. God, I miss Arkham Asylum. I want to play that again now. God damn it, don't remind me. I want to play that again. I want to play that again. And Arkham City and all the others. Yeah, these guys are armed all right. Unfortunately for them, this gun is currently burst fire. Oh, I can't pick you up. Burst fire, no limit to ammo. And auto. This guy's the bigger threat.
I swear, I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go.
Prisoner's complaint. I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me. They're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about the baking classes, my reputation's done for. Jimmy the Bulldog Leak.
I can't handle this much stress. Me, quick, before someone throws the switch. Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
You have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now. Oh, electrocute him? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I had a feeling that was what you were pointing out, but I'm not gonna do all that. But I am gonna recharge. Now, if I can put one of them in the chair, then maybe. Hi! Into the back rooms. Goodbye. like the effect of his eyes looking around like, oh shit, I'm dead. It's that, you're probably wondering how I got in this mess. Well, oh, you, what the stormtrooper are you? Nah, your buddy's going down first. Goodbye. Ooh, you can take punches? Oh, sweet. Sweet! Jesus, he takes a lot of hits. Whew. That was close. This might be needed. Ugh, I hate scoped weapons like that. What's the Call of Duty? What it feels like. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. It feels like I'm holding a sniper and I know it's not a sniper. See? I couldn't even see the rest of them shooting at me. We're back here? Oh, for God's sake. Die, 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 die. Stop being a bullet sponge and die! Fine then. You know what? Sure did shoot you. Oh, that's what got me. Oh, shit. Fuck. I almost died. Well, since you gave me such a nice gift. I need to heal soon. I am glad I picked that power-up up. Speaking of which... this one.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
True.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
I don't need that. That had a scope on it. I didn't like it.
We got visuals up.
Hello!
Going for the kill. His head! Compromise! Shot me.
You know, the fact that you took that shot like a champ, a little concerning. Yep, I knew there was some catch. Bitch, I will shoot you right in the crotch. I swear to God. That it? I see health. Goodbye. Oh. I actually thought there was something in here. There we are. I don't like that they're giving me a lot of recovery charges and I'm blowing through them like they're narcotics. I thought you died. Took a headshot. Bastard shot me.
Can you believe that? Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system, and today those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Shit, they already got him, didn't they? Oh, no.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
And do I have to? Sure. The weakest point. The legs. Jesus. I say, how many shots to the crotch do you need to die? Oh, not another one. No, it doesn't matter. Nope. Yeah, it does. Whew. Where'd he go? There he is.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
It's something about that lighter. I think it is. Like, it has to be. Every time he uses that lighter, we glitch out to shit. Maybe it's producing some kind of short-range EMP. Most likely.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
She's fine. They wouldn't kill a pro tag out that quick. Right?
right, Murphy.
See?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Okay.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Yeah, she's been out for a while.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face? Whatever, shit.
RoboCop, please have a seat.
I do like that the evaluations are basically how we get extra EXP for the mission. Oh, I didn't discover the warden's gift. Note about Wendell Antonwsky found. Did not find that. Cunning prisoner stopped. Did not find that. Electric chair execution stopped. That was one of the police works. So yeah, it's a good thing we didn't do it. More skill points.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Uh-oh. Alright, 3 skill points. Could do that. That's actually good. Trying to think what we should get. I definitely need this. You know what?
Antonwsky escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
There it is. Right outside the showers. Okay.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
Are you gonna take the
This guy's
daughter to a
really
love
handful.
hotel?
Do you mind taking over?
No, but
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm
I don't
some
know
kind of
why
problem.
they're after
The real
her, I guess.
problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations.
That poor
You
neighborhood.
should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Sure. Why not?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Oh, Lord.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit.
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in.
Of course.
I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
I know why this guy's mad. His name's Stephanie. Ha! Alright, what'd they do wrong? Of course, there's modification problems. Jesus Christ.
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Sure. Well, not now, obviously. What else are we doing? Yeah, we'll make this the last mission tonight. I want to make it so that when we're done tonight, we can start next week on the next assignment. Unlike last week. What the? You cannot leave this area now. Continue with the main objective first. Oh, gotcha. Alright, fine. Well, in that case, then this will be where we stop. Never mind. We'll just do that side mission next time.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Well, damn. Why not have her go with us? Okay.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Okay, then. I'd say, I thought you said he was in here. There he is.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
Okay.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive. Join the strike.
Okay. So, that's a good place to stop. Yes. That's a good place to stop tonight. I told you. I said. Watch them make us fight fucking... Watch them make us fight RoboCop-esque things. I fucking called it. Granted, they weren't like us entirely. But still, even that little bit is enough. Well, chat, I think it is about time to raid out. Like I always say, we will continue this game next week. But first things first, I gotta make the raid message, otherwise, how are we gonna raid? Give me 1 second. Okay, so you guys do want to raid with us? Here's the raid message we usually use. And if you're a subscriber, then I got this one for you guys. And as we were raiding, and I know we're an ad break, so while I look for them... Oh! Perfect. I see we can raid. Let's go raid Barry. She's playing Gardic Phone with, looks like, Logan. All right. We haven't raided Barry this week. As for next stream is, of course, always we'll be playing Random Game Saturday. Which, if you guys don't know what that is the game show where you guys, and the wheel, decide the games we play for the night. And it's not just one game. I think a lot of people don't understand that. It is multiple games. Of course, we always start it with a demo or two. Depends on how I'm feeling. And thanks to a chatter, I got two demos, so we'll play one of those, start off the stream next time. But thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you guys did enjoy it, on Twitch, you can follow me here on, well, Twitch. Sometimes they tell you when I'm live, other times they don't. You can also hit the subscribe button, which gives you your Side Trooper Pass, which comes with the ad void pass to keep the pesky ads away, and some extra emotes to play with in this chat and others. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you can hit like, comment, and subscribe if you want to tell me what I'm doing wrong, because this is apparently a multi-ending game, and I'm probably going the wrong path, knowing my luck. But thank y'all again so much for watching, and until the next stream, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day or good night wherever you guys are, and I hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye!